Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Hogwarts Legacy, episode 21. We will be now doing the final Slytherin playthrough to get the last ending, which I could just, if I would have loaded back up, we could have seen that, but I'd rather do a whole playthrough. Again, I've looked up the thing. I'll leave the a link in the description to what I've found. That's interesting. You may do. Okay, and then you also have... Okay, let's go with you. So, we're not playing as me. We're playing as somebody else this time, because I refuse to be playing... So that's third face? The faces are definitely unique. Yeah, the third face is fine. That one actually makes her look a little bit younger. Let's go with that one, since that's like, it's weird when I see a face and it's the default face, I usually like that's the one I go with. It's so weird. Glasses, none, because she doesn't normally wear glasses if I recall. But her hair... Not seeing her hair, aren't I? What? Hair number 3 as well, okay. No. Her hair is straight but short and spiky. Nothing like this at all. Her hair might not be in this. Her hair is kind of that long, isn't it? But yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. But hair color. Okay, I think the hair color is exactly what I need as well. I'm gonna change the eyes to blue though. Anybody taking a wild guess on who I'm playing as? Again, she doesn't quite look the part. Her hair is blonde hair and spiky. So it's very difficult to get the idea. I don't think she has any freckles. And I'll give her some complexion because I can. Eye color. Her eyes are blue. Okay, yeah, I don't see blue anywhere. Oh wait, that looked kind of blue for when I flown through it. That almost might work. Okay, let's go with these. I don't think it matters. I don't know her eyebrows from one to the other. And I don't know if she has eyebrows in the drawing. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. I will be here all day.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs
I'm
and some dust.
listening through a
Nothing to be
headset,
concerned about.
and I'm hearing like a weird. Hearing a weird pitch issue when I hear it. It bothers me. I want it to be a higher pitch, but I don't know if I don't know how this is going to work out. I really hope it does. Oh, it does work. Okay, well then there you go. I think I got it to. Oh, and that's also wrong. Right. That's also wrong. Can I hopefully fit that in? I got distracted by witch and wizard. I did. Ah, no. Okay. It's not gonna fit. That's what I was afraid of, because the other word is a four-letter word as well. Dark magician girl? It's unfortunate that I couldn't fit her name in there. Yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, but her hair, it doesn't match. We don't have a blue outfit with pink frills and belt trim stuff, you know what I mean? But we'll see. If we get a blue outfit, why not? We'll give it a shot. So we're gonna play this game as a girl. I want to hear the girl voice. I'm going to assume that it's not gonna go as fast as
it appears we are almost ready to depart.
Gryffindor.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
No one's gonna guess my
You'll be a force
name.
to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Man, he's good.
Eleazar!
George!
George.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
His laugh.
Too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
This is
We
gonna
have a
take a
start-of-term
while.
feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging
Not
along.
at all.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
So yeah,
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I got a long time. I got things to talk about, but this is gonna be all cutscene for a while. And then once I finally get to go, I gotta, you know, what I'm planning on doing this playthrough. The times of both Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor so far. I mean, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get cut off by the time I finish talking about Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, and Hufflepuff, right? Yeah, let's just let the scenes play out. Again, I don't care about these cutscenes. I've already seen them in my Ravenclaw playthrough, so I am going to talk over them. If anything new happens, which will be the Slytherin thing, and me starting off in this world, in Slytherin. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. What a wild world this is going to be. Well, let's see where this goes.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
The Dark Magician Girl.
You.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
4 times, actually.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
So is the
It looks
dragon...
like goblin metal.
Is the dragon
That symbol.
What's
trying
that
to
glow?
eat him with
I
that
don't see
in...
a glow.
with that in his pocket, and then the dragon will get that later somehow? Because the dragon bites off the carriage to get him, and they know that he got that. Well, that was easy.
Beard, how did you...
Wait! We did.
Right? Like... The dragons don't normally attack, but...
The key! Give me your hand!
It went to try to take us out too, though, but probably went for the key instead.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Yeah, my
That's
health
it.
bar looks pretty low.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
The faces, okay. Anyway, here we go. I'll soon be able to start talking. Oh, where did I put the bottle?
What happened?
Poor George.
I put it behind me, but then it
can't
instantly
believe it.
disappeared. He just
What
straight,
the hell got into that damn thing?
he straight up
Attacking
murdered
a
somebody.
carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Hey. We're still gonna be chit-chatting in the middle of this. But yeah. Oh man, I want to talk, but I can't. Then maybe after this. Scotland Highlands.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So his wife is already dead. And then we just watched George die in our playthrough.
Mind your step.
So dark, this game.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Odd. Especially in a...
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
I kind of clipped
I
weirdly
don't know where
to the
she
left.
came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I tried to fly like a seagull.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Even though it's a girl's face,
Is that ice?
it's still the same
It's
as
not
mine.
cold enough here.
Same expressions.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Focus on the center.
No need.
Excellent.
So yeah, I don't need any tutorials. I'm on story mode, so everything
That was a bit
dies
rougher than I'd expected.
quicker than it needs to die. All the if I have to pick a lock, it'll be done. Just so I can auto skip it.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Oh, he could sprint in front of me. How dare he? Oh no! Wait, I'm turning left. I didn't hit left at all. The game took
Steady
over.
yourself.
I'm so steadied right now.
Reparo! Almost there.
You can feel it, can you?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Sure. Again, we've already clicked on those things many, many, many times. Minimap, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. So, again, I'm gonna keep getting cut off, but I'll be focusing
That
main
enchanted
story.
crystallized stone again.
Main story
But what
mostly.
could it be blocking?
So as fast
this?
as the Hufflepuff playthrough,
thing!
you know, it's probably gonna take me 4 hours or so to unlock my skills and stuff. Gryffindor, I skipped everything, all cutscenes, all dialogue, and I did it in like 2 hours, which was
How
awesome.
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
So yeah, Ravenclaw took 13 hours.
In Merlin's name?
I like how I
God,
already
it's
know.
hard.
I already know how to wake the goblin before I even know there's a goblin in
I
there.
don't believe it.
Gringotts. He truly is asleep. Out cold.
Hello?
We're so polite when we wake up people.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
How did you know?
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Sure. I mean, it's Gringotts. It's not too bad. You can whistle summon.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Never funny jokes, these dad jokes. So yeah. I think we talk here too, don't we? I don't think I won't be able to be.
Are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before.
My hair
have you?
didn't
Heard
move.
of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I really hope to go to Gringotts for real, not just walk to the thing and ride to a vault and then leave. It's got an armband.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It's so weird to see the exact same facial expressions, but on on this character, on male and female. I've been making fun of my character the first time too. Now it's on a female. It's the exact
The
same.
armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
He's literally being a spy for Ranrock.
Here we are.
So I don't need to pick up any
When was the
treasure
last
either.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I can't believe I missed this. Oh, I was so close.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
If I would have hit square, I probably could have gotten it. Okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
And then close the door. Best of luck. At least he said best of luck.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
The wall's pulsating, glowing gold.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a
Right there.
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Is Revelio basically the shape of an R? I don't. Is that a real spell? I don't know if it is. No, Revelio was there to reveal the map, wasn't it?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If
So
what you
weird to
can
face
see
the
reveals
camera and
way
talk.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Hey,
Lead
Flowers.
the way.
Welcome back, Flowers. How are you? You like it? I thought people might get a kick out of that name.
Lumos.
Lumos.
This
Follow
is
him.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you
But-
mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay. Oh.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I wasn't close enough. I was hitting square. I'm like,
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
only when it
I
gets
see
this.
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Is the voice better than the?
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I would love to cast Lumos. Or Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Bring it on, battle. So if you died here, then what? like you just weren't worthy enough to be able to be.
Levioso. Deposo.
This is quite. I had the professor with me.
Expulso. Deposo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Stupefy.
Defendo.
Lumos.
Stay close.
Already ahead of you. We're gonna get separated though.
Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the beams of light.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Well, this is nice.
Oh, that's where they're leading me.
If
That
I
glow again.
if I stop the talk, I can finally get all my stuff I want to say done. Should I do that now? So, I haven't been playing Tekken for a while, thanks to Skate taking up all my time. But hopefully now I can get Tekken back up and running again. So what have I said? I mentioned about the Ravenclaw and stuff, so I'm assuming Slytherin will still take about 4 hours, unless there's some more friendly quests to do, but when I looked up, do the choices affect anything? From what I've seen, I don't think they do. I think Sebastian has an ending, but you kind of already seen it. I was able to choose something, right? And same thing with the ending of the game, I was able to choose something. But I don't think anything else does affect anything. Okay, but I'm going to still test it out. I'm still going to choose opposite choices for everything. And the thing I was trying to figure out was, do I do all the side quests too? And then choose the opposite choices? And I'm going to say I'm going to not do that. I'm assuming, because of how it looks like, it looks like I could either A, just give them back the item.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
I'm off by a little bit. I'm off by a
Seems I
lot.
have no choice.
But, yeah, like, I could either help, I could either say, no, I'm keeping it, or no, give me money. And that's really all the difference.
Stupefy.
Yeah. Protego, I've already done it. But by the looks of it, nothing really matters other than the two choices. One for Sebastian, and one at the end, which I was able to choose as well. I just chose not to go the evil route, right? So like, no, you could kind of get, you could kind of see everything in one playthrough if you like to save and then save before you do something and then load. And that's all you need. You just need one playthrough. You can see all of the dialogue choices, and then you can choose both endings. And if you did everything, you'll see the special ending. But me, I didn't do that. I wanted to actually, you know, play a full playthrough. I did. That was Ravenclaw. And chose all the choices I wanted, and then I picked only the normal casts, and I refused the dark arts. None of that affects anything. I'm pretty sure you can still choose to learn the dark arts, torture your friend, and then at the end of the game say, "No, I want to be good," and then you're good. Disappointing, but I guess that's what it is. You don't get locked out of an ending by what you choose, which I thought you did. It makes sense, right? If you choose to learn the dark arts, you were locked out of the good ending. Right? But no, not in this game. Everything's just a choice. At the end, just choose what you want. But I'll see what happens when I choose the bad endings choose the opposite choices with my friends and see if it truly makes any difference. But I got the link in chat. I'll leave the link in the description. And if anything's wrong with it, you can let me know, but...
there you are. How did you... What is this place?
It looks like nothing's going to be affected.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Oh, it was kind of nice to skip this in Gryffindor. Not gonna lie. So he's building that room right now. Again, when you play the first time, you have no idea what's going on. Right? I saw that things were being made, but where is this?
All is in place.
You have no idea.
The key is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Yeah. Even when I got here, I didn't remember that they did this in the memory, because it took how many episodes for me to get here? 3 episodes or more? So yeah,
That's
like...
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
You can never see it, so she can never prove it?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
And perhaps George?
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
That fake glimmer of hope when we know George is dead, because I was able to see the Thestrals.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
I don't want to see another...
Next words wisely.
I don't want to see another innocent...
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Look away!
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Why would you...
where were we?
What an
I'm
absolute
not
murderer.
giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What are the other 2 goblins doing? What magic? Well, that one goblin got taken out. The old-looking goblin. Well, no, he got knocked over. Okay. Did that thing swing because it doesn't know what it's swinging at, or did it do that to block us off? I don't know, like, what was meant to be, or what's just by accident.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Time for some dark art magic, then.
Where are we?
Just kidding, I was able to beat him with normal magic.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are we in the Lost Woods? Can we get back here again? Because we're clearly in the Lost Woods. It seemed like a hop, skip, and a jump from the train. Can I literally... I can fly over this train station. Can I go into that woods? I don't think I can. So yeah, maybe while this music's playing. Main story focus on this playthrough. I'll do my friend quests. And I'm probably going to skip everything else. No side stuff. If I'm going to do anything side, it's just gonna be my friend stuff. Just my friend stuff. I've already done every single side quest. And if all the side quests that I've done doesn't change anything other than I get money or I keep something, because that's the only difference, is that I'm going to keep the item that I got picked up, or I'm going to get money for it and lose it. That's not a change. So I think I'm going to skip it all, because I don't want to play this game any longer than I want to. So is my clothing going to change in the cutscene before?
No expert, but that
it worked that time. So Gryffindor glitched there.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
I got here so quickly that my clothing was already changed before he casted the spell in the cutscene. It was quite interesting. That person looked absolutely confused. Professor Black. Anyway, a very gruff man, but crying over his departed wife as well, all the time.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
I didn't believe the first time he was a headmaster.
Nice of you to join us.
Couldn't believe it.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Don't you want to take me? I'm a dark magician girl.
I'll be in touch.
They showed a mirror in that background there. Wait, I thought we were all being sorted. Why are they not sorted? There's so few people here. It's something Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin? I thought Hufflepuff was where... It's all different!
You're just in time.
Or is it
Have
accurate?
a seat.
So I have to choose Slytherin. Because I'm a dark magician girl. I'm gonna run... Are we gonna see a dark magician?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Face.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Everything I choose is gonna be a lie.
Certain expectations.
Everything I choose is going to be a lie in this playthrough, because I'm a dark magician girl.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
No, I'm not.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. But you're brave at heart.
Super brave.
Exceptionally daring.
Daring.
Undaunted by the unknown.
All this is true.
Willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
And murder at a whim's notice.
You belong in Gryffindor.
No, I don't. You're a liar. You don't know who Dark Magician Girl is. Choose a different house. You fool.
I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Indeed.
An eagerness for power.
For dark magic power. Indeed, let's go! Lies only coming out of my mouth, everybody.
You belong in Slytherin!
Sebastian! Ominous! Welcome me into the fold! Ah. Oh, we got her too. We got the flying girls there in my room too. Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
No
Due
flying.
to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
Practically
but
did.
Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That's a fine way to say we can go to your dormitories now. Why does he word it?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
So they
As
all
I was
every
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
isn't there still
this way.
first years showing up as well? How come they're not being introduced to the classrooms? And I joined the first years on the tour.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I'm not gonna do any
I
of it.
can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
Couldn't get in
In
here.
order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
It didn't open for
Very
you.
well. Aspiration.
Oh, what? The snake moves up and over and opens up the door? That's how it works?
Well
Okay.
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
I may
shall
have
be
s-
back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thanks. I may have skipped
Thank you,
this for the
Professor Weasley.
Gryffindor
You're
because I was
welcome.
too
I hope
busy.
you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I was too busy skipping everything for Gryffindor to see how fast I can do it. Ooh, that was a weird load. So there's a lot of patches that happened. A lot, like almost 100 patches happened. They've weakened the barrel. If you turn an enemy to a barrel and throw them, they've weakened that significantly. It was too
Looks
overpowered.
like everyone's gone. Better
Yeah.
head to the common room.
Always empty in these rooms. Man, it's boring in here. But, yeah, alright, let's go.
Revelio.
So the rooms... I mean, I don't mind the color green here, but I'm surprised it's got the same pictures as Hufflepuff has. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit more dark and gloomy. I guess not. I'll take 2 seconds to look at the common rooms here. Is that how you work? Interesting. So the rooms are gonna all look the same, but to get to them, you walk down this hallway. Okay, well there's at least some light. I was expecting down into the basement. How dark and gloomy could it possibly be? But no, there's actually like enough light to make it look not. It's almost as pretty as the sewers in Eternal Sonata. Those are the prettiest and cleanest sewers ever. So yeah, oh yeah, I'm not gonna interact with anything. Let's just go and visit the 3 people they want me to
I
meet.
suppose some introductions are in order.
Ah, Sebastian.
Helpful?
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
That was a
Welcome
bit
to Slytherin.
gruff, wasn't it?
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Ah, you're like the, It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Do I want to go into this detail? Because I couldn't do this before. And this is different. I'll see what happens when I'm doing one. If nothing changes, then I don't care anymore.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Dark magic. Nice to meet you. I know where this is going.
It was
moving
nice
on.
meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
No one's gonna question my name. No one's gonna be like, you're gonna be evil? Yeah. You're gonna follow after your name? Yeah.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Milda, right.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here.
Okay.
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
Okay, this is an interesting introduction to her.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
There were
I'm
first
Imelda,
years.
by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
So we introduce her as now we notice she's all about the broom flying thing. Okay. We had it handled. You know what? I'm gonna be nice to see if she's gonna be a little bit nicer to me because I'm already Slytherin. I'm going to be nice only because I want to see how she reacts. I would choose this because I'm sassy. But I want to see how she reacts. So she's gruff from the get-go. Let's see how she reacts if you wished that she was there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
So you know a lot about. Okay, see, all of this is new. I couldn't talk to her about this before, but we know her about the racing, and as much as I'm curious about chess, moving on.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
As much as I'm curious about it, and then here's ominous. What a name. Wait, are we underwater? Wait, is the Slytherin thing out into the lake? No. Okay, well, you know what? Minus how it is pretty dark and gloomy. We're in like a cave, we're in the dungeon. Being able to look out the window and see water and fish, that makes it better than... What room? This one's like a 50-50. I really like the window outside, but I don't like anything else. But the Gryffindor common room was just plain and like what I've already seen. Hufflepuff had some nice earth to it, but Ravenclaw had the best tower. I think that's not a monster, is it? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this shocked me more than the Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. But the look of the rest of the room is terrible. So yeah, I mean, maybe the window is cooler than Gryffindor and Hufflepuff, but the rest of it is not cooler. So I don't know where to put it, but yeah, I still think I like Ravenclaw's the most because it's a tower, it's bright, there's beautiful colors, it had everything going for it.
I think I heard one.
Merfolk?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
It's so difficult. So difficult to be this, you know. I have a hard time choosing these options. The other one that I said I want to choose is because that was me, but everything else is going to be very difficult for me to choose. And again, I don't want to do the side quest because I literally have to keep the pets from people or demand money from them to take it away from me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep that girl's gobstones from her. That's just so mean, and I don't want to keep the venomous tentacula and let that guy continue to be bullied. Like, I don't want to do that.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Again, like, nothing changes.
The new fifth-year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thank you? I think that was you who said that? We came in from there. What is all of this about? I mean, this looks like more part of Hogwarts, but yeah, it's I don't like the sewer basement look, but I like the windows. Interesting. What a mixture of things. The handrails are snakes. There's a dude holding a skull with another snake. If you like snakes, I mean, Slytherin very well could be it for you. Oh, the statue's moving. Yeah, she's looking at me. Anyway, cool. Just want to take a quick peek around before I leave and never come back here again. Another room? Okay, I'm looking for, like, I guess down there was the chill spot. What is the point of this? Who's the one person that sits here? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, cool. We've seen it. And everything else should just take me to more of the stuff that we've seen. So let's get out of here. I've taken a peek. Yeah, the light. I'm surprised there's so much light in here. And the outside looking at the water was nice. The windows, that was nice. There actually is some greenery, surprisingly. And we got ourselves a pond. Most interesting. And a waterfall. We have a waterfall? Okay. I mean, as much as I don't want to say this, I think Slytherin has a better room than Gryffindor and Hufflepuff. I just wish the walls and stuff was a little bit different, and then man, I would be up there with my Ravenclaw.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
No, you don't.
OWLs?
No, you don't.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Now you gotta go and grab all of those pages. Find the animals associated to it and capture them.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
So my character...
It would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
My character's voice seems super nice compared to the guys. My hands look a bit rough.
Thank you, Professor.
Did you see my hands? And
what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
my hands look smoother than hers.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Interesting.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
You gotta go back to that scene where you saw her hands. Her hands look old and wrinkly.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks.
So I can't unlock that, so that's...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Would you?
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
So I'm going to tell everybody everything.
Will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
So we were...
Do keep up.
I'm ahead of you.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Yay.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio.
The Kelpie statue? Yeah, so I was able to pick this up. So we walked up here just to walk back down?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So that's what the field guide book just did. Sent pages everywhere for us to learn. You just open up for me every time I walk by? Unfair. Blue powder.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
It's fun doing this over and over again. All right. So yeah, I'm assuming this might take me 4 hours, or it might take me
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
might take me a little more to get to
You can get
the quest,
anywhere in the castle quickly from
the
Central Hall.
Slytherin quest. I don't have any magic for that.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Only
to
2
replace the
classes
supplies you
a
lost on the way
day?
here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
No.
And you have much to learn.
Not at all.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
I'll spill the beans.
Specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
I told her the truth.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
If I could have skipped all of this, we would have been 1
Good luck
quarter
today.
of the ways done
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable
towards the quest, I mean.
and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Neat.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Now, can I lie? It was nothing, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the choices I would never choose, right?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and
So it's all the same.
It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
So being secretive or not
Good.
doesn't change.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open the map. I clicked it so fast,
the map
okay?
is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
Quite a
with
day?
Classes and a trip to Hogwarts.
Wow, busy day, everybody.
Including your own wand.
Unless classes are
You'll
like
enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an
7 hours
exceptional
apiece.
craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yeah, is all these classes like 4 hours apiece, and that's why it's quite a day? It's gonna take all day just to do the classes and then a trip to Hogsmeade? New quests available? Oh, it's still main story stuff. I'll try to grab a few of these, because eventually I will have to warp back here, and hopefully I get a few of them while I'm at it. Grab this one. I think I missed that one last time. Already, we're doing quests, we're doing classes.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
That guy almost...
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time.
He almost got severely
I get new students
injured.
every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast.
Wales got the poacher wings?
Knowledge.
Wales! Yeah. Don't believe it.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend
Sebastian
yourself?
trying not to smile.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
Oh, my character's
Especially
face
in
when she
the face of battle.
smiles.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
A poor Gryffindor with orange hair. I'm gonna beat him up in the fight in the dueling thing too. He doesn't, and then we have a chat with him later on.
Levioso.
Done, man. I'm good. And that's not Wingardium Leviosa. That's a whole different thing.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
This music makes it sound like we're in Hogwarts. Ominous couldn't see! You took out his leg almost! Man, the teachers are deadly around here. I guess I'm first, because I'm...
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Two Ravenclaws?
Take your marks.
Two Slytherins, I mean? Oh, my bad, I'm so used to being a Ravenclaw.
Fair duel.
Two Slytherins?
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
It's gonna eat a Leviosa right away.
This can't be your first duel.
If only all of my students would stay. You join life in duel.
Or I could just annihilate him.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I didn't have to say anything that time? Or would I have to talk to him again and then I could talk? I could choose
I
something.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
How could points
Glad
not be
have
to
the opportunity
Slytherin?
to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things.
I'm gonna be the greatest dark
I demand
witch ever.
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Indeed.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Why? Is she that good? All you can do is fly?
Nice work.
Okay, I think I could choose my options here, right?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
Oh,
It was certainly good practice.
practice, warm
Practice?
up, warm up.
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough.
Smug.
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Smug!
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Everyone's
Whether it's
shocked
joining a
with my
secret dueling
choices.
club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Can't wait to do that.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Actual skill.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I mean, let's just keep this game as dark as it's going to be. You and I can murder your uncle together next time. It's gonna be fun times. Yeah, I'll probably be the one murdering your uncle. And then your sister won't hate you forever. She'll hate me. It's gonna be great. If there's gonna be any change, I really hope there's some changes with my friends at least. Aha. Okay. I've been missing a lot of these. Surprisingly, I've missed a lot of flue patters. Get him, Ghost. Is there no warp here?
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
There you are. The charms class. Again, I might have to warp back here if I need a silly spell from it, so I want to unlock them. Was that Poppy waving? What a sweetheart. She was the only one that came out nice at the end of everything in this game.
Here, behind you.
I'm so...
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
You're gonna trust the dark magician girl?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
I don't want to
Right?
play this
Now,
game
everyone,
that's
please
coming
open
up
your
soon.
textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
I'm a fifth.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Wow. These are fifth-year students.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another.
He's not using any
Only
words.
one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
He's not using any words to cast. You have to say Obliviate, Wingardium Leviosa. He just points his wand and moves things with magic. You have to use words. He's using silent casting. I didn't realize how good this professor was. He's using silent casting.
Accio.
Yeah, you see how I have to say Accio for it to come here? He didn't do that. He just pointed
You
and
are a
pulled it towards
swift
him.
learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Indeed.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
She's that good, is she?
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
No, the light.
After me.
My Slytherin skin and eyes can't handle it. I don't want to play this game. So yeah, silent casting is probably quite strong in the Harry Potter universe. And he did two casts silently. He pulled the book towards him
that fun goes hand in hand
and then
with
brought it
mastery,
back towards
as
me.
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
I'm a Quidditch player.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Again, in Final Fantasy, how much MP did that take? Or does
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
or does this not take magic, but it takes something? I don't understand magic and 99% of magical things.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Very good.
Too much.
Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
I don't want to do this
Miss
again.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
You gotta do 2 games of this now.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Whoa, it's going so slow.
You are not making this easy.
No, I'm not, and I will never make it easy on you. Oh, I could ignore that one.
There we go.
That's it.
Be sharp.
Walks away.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Points for Slytherin? Because I can 100% this doesn't mean I like this game. I don't.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall
I
we?
don't like this game. It's so, like, there's nothing to it. You just have to knock theirs off if they get 100 points.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
You talking to me? Why am I so tiny? Maybe he's tall. Maybe he's tall.
That is how it's done.
30 points? I don't think so. Oh, Nettie. Oh, Nettie, sucks to be you. When do I pull?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Too early. Oh, mine bounced weirdly, but you know what? I'll leave it since that's practically safe.
Was an execution. Let us see this.
Is hers on the 30? Okay.
Very good.
B1 with the sharpness.
There we go.
I've already won?
Happens to the best of us.
What do you mean? I already won. I don't need to try. I've won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Did I need to get like a higher score for him to say anything different?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated
It
you.
was a game.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Oh.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be mean, of course. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
He doesn't seem
Until next time.
phased that we're talking. Well, let's go.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Wait, no, Accio works on humans. I've been using it on battles the whole time. I was using
You
it on...
wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was
It
expecting.
would never happen in real
What
life.
charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Really?
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Yeah, she turns to a deer and wonders the feels.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Preparo. All right, let's do this.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wasn't too challenging a lesson.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh, wow, okay. I spoke to her because she's always standing there and I ignored her for the Hufflepuff and Gryffindor one. I'm pretty sure I must have spoken to her as a Ravenclaw. I just ignored, you know, wait. I don't need this, but if I level up, hooray, you know what I mean? I can just grab those because it's on my way, but where am I heading to now? Ah, Weasley after class. And I need to do this at some point. I'm gonna leave it be. Because I could, once I get the thing, I can roll 10 times and hit them with the fire spell. So yeah, I'll leave it be. But I got something in my gear apparently. What did I have? Oh, gloves. Her hands. I can't show you my hands, but her hands look really old. Maybe I just have young looking hands, maybe. That might be what's going on. Oh no, Dark Magician Girl? With glasses? Oh no, I didn't mean to hit the wrong button. Remove, unequip. Thank you. My hair goes! All my hair gets tucked up underneath the hat? No way. I like my hair down for some reason. Heavens is getting his hair flowing downward. Okay, I got the ugly natural beige one right. And that is what I'm wearing. Oh, I could take off the thing. Okay, I'll leave it. And then this is in my nightgown. Right. We're not running around in my nightgown. So that's all I got. Okay, there was nothing really else in there. So there's gonna be nothing in here for me throughout my whole playthrough. At all. I can try to pick up some things for experience, but really that's it. If I see books, I could quickly snag them, but I don't need to level up either. My health is fine as it is. I'm on story mode, so I don't have to worry about combat. I could just, if I see a book, I might as well just grab it, but like I don't need it. I'm not aiming for level 40 like I did with my Ravenclaw. Like nothing. There's nothing for me to worry about. Oh, the long quiet runs through the halls. So Weasley to Hogsmeade. Oh, my kitty cat. I want to pet you, but no, we're leaving. There you are. That's Weasley's classroom. Okay. Oh, weekend quest is here. Story mode is...
What about the room,
Story... I
was thinking the same thing, Deke.
I put story mode on... I put the game on story mode, which is the super easy mode.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I could put it on like easy or normal or hard, but...
There you are.
Story mode is the way I'm going. Story mode is even easier than easy.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I'll tell her everything. I don't care. Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? Oh no, if I say no, I'm lying, and I would cover him for him. Didn't I not choose this one with my Ravenclaw?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
maybe I chose that
I've asked
option.
your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What, more work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily.
I know the ending to this game. I know what's going to happen.
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade,
I know everything!
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
I already know all
Thank
about
you,
this.
Professor. And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I already know exactly what's going to happen.
You managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Well, she said I'll be surprised by how much I don't know, but I know everything. So she's sassing me here.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
And I'm sassing back.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow
Yes.
or Natsai Ono.
No.
I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'm forced to spend time with them. I'd pick Poppy because she's cool.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. And he knows
He's gonna teach me dark magic.
He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Kill his
A
uncle?
rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his
Oh, I'll kill both of them
including
too.
His right hand of sorts.
I'll make sure I'll hit them with
Harlow, if you can.
Avada Kedavra.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm gonna make sure I hit them with Avada Kedavra too. They're gonna die by this dark magician's girl's hand. If I do dare say so. I don't need the quest marker. I know it's right here.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach
Reparo.
me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Ow.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I think the best spell in the game, let me think upon that, because there's a lot. In a magical world, in this game, kind of limited. In a magical world that I could think of, infinite possibilities, but I'm assuming you mean in Hogwarts.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Is there... being able to teleport anywheres?
Got it.
Might be a good one. Oh right, I gotta grab these books from the sky. That's why I grabbed it. Never mind. So the apparate or
page must be around here. Brilliant.
yeah, maybe the instant teleport anywhere you want.
Tasks weren't too much trouble.
Is it apparate? I think apparate is the spell I'm thinking of.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I think
wand is a conduit of your magic.
An absolutely amazing spell to have would be Reparo. If you broke anything, it'll fix it for you. The spell that you cast on like dishes and stuff, that everything the dishes clean themselves, that's an amazing spell. Accio, and then say what you want to Accio. So you just cast the spell on anything you want in the world. Your broom, if you wish, to leave it at your friend's house, and you just say Accio broom, and it'll just come and fly to your hands.
That's it. Very good.
Accio is amazing.
If you'd like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Done. Okay, so I'm level 3 already. Let's go ahead and pick up these quests. There's side quests too, but we're just gonna go. I ran towards the quest, but we're not going there, my bad. So yeah, it's kind of like this is more like the Hufflepuff speed run, but oh, I can't help you either. Oh
dear, I shall get in trouble.
I'm not doing that quest either because they're just silly. I'm not doing either of those quests. They can stay there for all they're worth. I wouldn't help her. I'd read her diary and then I don't know what you would do as an evil person, but you'd probably make her pay for her diary or something.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, I told you to go here. You have to obey my commands, peasant. Or what is he? What?
Hello, Sebastian.
Not peasant.
My new charge.
You're gonna be my charge.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
You can accio anything though, right? As long as it can go, yeah. As long as it'll move towards you. I don't think you could like accio an entire mountain because you wouldn't have the magic for it. I would assume, but anything that's light object that would go over a book or anything would be awesome.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Chose you.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
I bested you 4 times.
I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Can't
spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Well, I can't mess with the students in this game, surprisingly. And in the older games, you could run right into them and knock them over.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
You can't bump into anybody.
So
Man.
How did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Right.
And I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
You're a little early.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
So if you run ahead, he doesn't activate until you stand by him. Yeah, that messed up some of my time for the 2-hour run. I ran ahead.
It's Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh, they're gonna talk about Poppy.
Already seen the hippogriff?
Yes, Poppy already named one.
Absolutely.
Because Poppy's okay.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds for all students.
Oh, it unlocks it. I don't even have to get close to it.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
No, I don't think.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Students shouldn't be going in there and dying, so I see Hogsmeade up there. The Thestral thing, I got the lot. They keep pushing me out of the way. Not this time.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Here they
I've
are.
been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
I'm gonna be on the left side this time.
Places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the
You can't. You get clipped every time.
Perhaps one
Okay.
day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I destroyed many things in front of me. And once you teach me all the dark arts, I'll destroy things more.
Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
No, you're not going to allow it. You're the one who shocked me the most with your uncle killing.
Mr. Moon.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker.
Yeah,
Looks
nothing
a bit
like
worse for wear.
Hagrid.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Goodbye.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
I think I need a few of those.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a
He could improve a lot.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Well, you're planning on making her better by using dark arts for it, but we'll see how that goes this playthrough. He's gonna walk me away from the tomes and scrolls, and I'm gonna walk all the way back down here.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
I should imagine.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I can't like do the quest now. He's gonna keep making me walk. I have to follow him away. Oh wow, I like how he twitches when I jump. Sebastian, are you alright?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
Nah.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
We could fight some trolls together? That'd be
Remember,
fine.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Thanks, game. I don't want to.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Again!
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Right.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
So
that's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it.
Most things in
Spellcrafts
Hogwarts
are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Finally, yeah.
A potting table
never mind.
and a potion station. Yes?
Yes!
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Oh.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
If you're forgetting them, that's not good, Flowers.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
And the answer will always be yes. Most things around Hogwarts is conjured, isn't it? And you can't unconjure them.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
You know I'm not, but one day maybe.
Merlin's blooming pitch, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
All green boxes.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not?
I am.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
We gotta do all of this all over again. Thanks for the hug, still.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
So I'm able to choose my own wand. I didn't realize that with my Ravenclaw. And I was mocking the wand for being white the whole time. And ugly.
Come on, really wish it.
I don't know how I missed it.
Oh dear.
Wow, it's like that's happened 4 times in a row now.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
Another green box. What's with him and green boxes in this game?
3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Mine's 9 1/4.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
All of these wands are... How long do these sit on the shelf, these wands? Oh, is it a green box again?
Yes.
Yes.
I think you might be the one.
Ebony? 9 1/4?
Here. Take it.
Slightly yielding? Unicorn hair? Yeah, 13. Oh, 13. 13 1/4. Oh, I thought it was 9. Never mind. So yeah, this is a hideous looking wand. Had I only known I could have done this, I don't know how I missed it. It's so wild.
Curious indeed.
So notched looks like that.
How intriguing.
That is more my wand, thanks to Pottermore. I would love to do it again. I would love to be asked the proper questions and have a lot more choices to see exactly what wand I would actually get. But,
curious indeed.
Let's get a swirl to it. Interesting. A spiral. It's a complete spiral.
How intriguing.
This looks more like the Elder Wand. And so does that, actually.
Curious indeed.
So yeah, the game defaulted to this. This was what the game gave me. I'm like, that's not ebony. Yeah, it was hideous. I didn't realize. And the wand is so ugly. Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I'll keep taking this one. Doesn't have it.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, I'll stick with this one because I like the looks of this. So I can change it to anything I want. I think I still left it as ebony.
How intriguing.
And I made my last one was massive. So let's make this one the tiniest one ever. And mine was... Let's make it that and quite bendy.
Indeed.
Wait, I missed something. Dragon strength.
What do you think?
It looks equally as long as a long one.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
A dark future, you mean?
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
Like I
A
can...
match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
It's gonna be dazzling.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
Casting
That sounds
death?
wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So yeah, this weird quest of Ollivander was for Ravenclaw only. Thanks for the gold. I just clicked onto it because it was on my way out. Alright, if I take a left and then take another left, then another left. Finally did it correctly, everybody. So what the problem was, I missed this shop because it's so out of the blue. But yeah, I'm supposed to go here next. I could do.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Do it a little bit quicker if I could run into that shop and then go that way.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face
She
here
buys your
before.
potions and then says she
It's
makes
my
them.
first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
So
Is it not
looking
the most
excited for it.
fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
That is one thing I
As
didn't
it's your
see
first
in
time
Harry
in,
Potter.
I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts
a healing
for all
charm.
manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah, I don't think there's any healing charms in Harry
What
Potter.
can I do for you today?
If there was, I don't remember seeing it, unless it's in like the
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
one of the later movies.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm in a rush.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Once again.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged.
One
for me
last
to collect.
time, I shall say.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Reeling?
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
It would be lovely.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Only this and nothing
Do
else.
have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Nope.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Alright, this is it. This is the last playthrough. There's no way I'm gonna... unless they come out with some amazing, like, they do major story changes in this game, and I mean major. To make it... That was an owl. To make it worthwhile to play through the story again, and you have to if you want to unlock all the things they throw in the middle? Maybe, but I don't see it happening, right?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Don't worry, a troll will make the short work of that. I attacked it? She really hit it hard.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Did one guy hit the building? She fired and hit him. He fired and missed. He fired and missed and hit the building. Ah, yeah. Bring it on. I'm gonna cast Ancient Magic and obliterate this ugly thing.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it.
Are we? Oh, he's...
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
I am wrecking him. Oh, time for the death attack. Wow. Now, how did I know to pull that off? Just obliterated that thing. And that wasn't Oblivio either.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Easy.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
How was that a blur? I mean, I killed it so quickly.
I'd say help is a bit of an
I
understatement.
killed it so quickly it was a blur. Never mind.
The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Indeed, a deadly.
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Miss Ruth.
And thank you, again.
All right.
Reparo.
Good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Yeah, you go and see what he wants. I got this to do.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I was like, why can I not do that? This game sasses me way too much.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I missed. Alright, it's time to get my outfit that looks exactly like the same outfit that I'm wearing, but let's do it anyway.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Ah.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting
You have
those trolls,
needles
and not to mention your help
in
restoring
your-
Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
If somebody gives you a high five and misses and hits you,
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
you're gonna be stabbed
But I can offer you something much more useful.
multiple times.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah, nothing matters.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It fits perfectly. Wow. Every
Plenty for your perusal today.
every single piece
Take
of
your time.
article of clothing I get is a perfect fit for me. It's amazing. And there you go. We changed, even though it's the exact same.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
It didn't even look at you.
I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Look at all
I
the...
sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your
leisure. I get to go run into the bad guys.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Sounds good. Sirona de Ona, the rhyme that I love. It's an awful lot of butterflies. Oh no, the top hat man. Bad guy who... This is the guy who cursed your sister, you know. Should I let him know now that he's the one who cursed his sister?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Victor Rookwood is the one that did that. Spoiler alert! Just kidding.
What are you not telling me?
Look at that face, so angry.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Yeah, we should move.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Indeed.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
They're looking for us now. Yeah, I can just let them know now and that'll change everything,
It's
right?
a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know.
Oh
if I
man,
hear
another guy who just dies.
Thank you, Sirona.
You get,
You be well.
you finally get to hang it with Lodgok, you know, become friends, and then he just gets murdered in front of your eyes again. It's gonna be great, everybody. You're gonna love the darkness in this game. Yep, you're gonna be murdered soon, and not by me. By your own brother.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
How cheap is butterbeer?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
Oh.
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this
She
one.
takes care of the whole town?
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Indeed.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Well, I could tell you what's
That's
going
not
on.
right.
No, well, Ragnarok.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Ragnarok sent them so that he could capture me.
How timely.
How timely. I do like the lines that she has.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be.
Sirona's lines are...
Not to worry, Victor.
Yeah.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Hmm.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come.
Theophilus.
No need for theatrics.
What look at his face!
I'm out here for this one anyway.
So evil!
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
A quick word.
I said, my friend is busy.
Wow.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
There's no bloodshed. No blood has been shed this day.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
2 trolls have been obliterated.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yeah, I'm going to leave and you're not going to get me, so go away. The face.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna...
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might
I'm gonna
encounter.
take all of them out. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to do it.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood?
Yep.
What are you not telling me?
I'm a special lady.
I promise to tell you everything. It's perhaps best I do that later.
It's so weird to be playing as a girl character.
On that note,
it's not really me, isn't it? I guess this is my first time not playing as the character. Yeah, that's also true. Most times when I play as a character, she's the main character and I just can't change it. And the main character of the game is a female. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn, Final Fantasy VI. That is the character. But yeah, no, this time I'm not really playing as this character, so I don't have to say that, don't I? It's just I've been always
I'm certainly
playing
glad
that way.
Sirona was there.
Yeah.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later.
Theophilus and
we should
Victor?
return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Accept. So the common room for Slytherin is in the grand staircase. I remembered that. Okay, good for me. Good for me that I remembered that. It takes a while. Flowers, Destiny 2 win. Keep you awake. Is my bed always that one? Welcome to Hogsmeade. Level 4 already, awesome. Even if I could level up, you can't level up anything until you get to level 5 and above, right? There you are. Oh.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay, so we don't need to run there because we know we've unlocked Professor Fig's thing. So we just go and then go to Professor Fig's. I don't have it? Are you joking me? I thought no, I didn't go to Professor Fig's classroom yet. Oh, I haven't gone to Professor Fig's classroom yet. This is my first time going there, isn't it? It is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have the warp.
More like he doesn't like
You can't jump over that. Right, I keep forgetting that. How many times have I gone to Professor Fig's room, right? There it is. Done and done. It's super quick. Super easy. Away we go. Now I got his warp unlocked forever now. Ah. Speed running this. We're 2 hours in. I don't know how far away we really are, but we'll see. I hope to get
Professor,
to the end.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
We gotta go to the
I heard
library,
about
right?
the attack.
Forbidden library.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Murder them.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard
Oh,
Ranrock
my
talking
eyes are
with
blue.
Victor Rookwood.
I mean her eyes.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
You should teach me some really killer magic so I could defend myself, Professor.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
I've never been to the library.
Beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So if I would have already done Professor Hecat's stuff, or am I only now getting the quest? I think I'm only now getting the quest, aren't I? How far away is Professor Hecat's classroom? 39 away. Okay, really, really close. Well, said 39.
Might some kind soul help me?
Again, if I help you, I'm going to keep your stuff and you're never going to get them again. So if I help you, I won't be helping you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
It's not going to be good for her.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, You are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
That's my spell.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I need to cast Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
And roll to get her other spell done.
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my stat.
If only. Again, I thought I was going to do all these quests, but I don't want to play this game that long. I really don't. So, let's not. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to just be like, no, I'm keeping your gobstones. Maybe next time try harder to learn your own spells or you know, just do it yourself next time. I'm just going to be mean about it. Super, super mean about it. And I don't want to be that mean. But it is a choice you can do in this game, surprisingly. Door, kick it open.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
He smiled.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
I guess not everything is a lie.
Things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I choose things I'm not sure I'm interested.
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it.
He's getting pretty angry.
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
No, I don't want to.
The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
I do everything alone.
Care to step into the ring?
Yeah, whatever.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
There'd be no fireworks.
We'll make you regret signing up.
So angry for a Ravenclaw. It's scary. It's wild. Yeah. It's, things happen.
It's also, come on, potato, stupefied. Act like a winner.
I'll act like a winner and wreck them.
Some big hits that round.
Yeah, especially that barrel in the face to that sassy Ravenclaw.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
The Ravenclaw taking a breather.
As a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Which I have to do for another Charms
spell
class.
Combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
Eating an apple in the background.
Congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Absolutely. So I was forced to do this. I have to do 2 rounds of this.
Glad you're back.
Do I have to do the training dummy too?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
All of this will be my own accomplishments.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, wow, that's what I'm gonna say to you. Does Raven...
Apologies in advance.
Oh, Hector Jenkins, you don't stand a chance. It is 3 versus 1, wow. Hector's the first to go down. I lost my...
Potato, stupefy. Accio.
That's all you've got?
What a duel.
Was it?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Did
You
I?
did indeed.
Did
The
I?
other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Okay.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So to speak. I still got to complete a round of spell combination practice. Yeah, I still have to do the
Hello,
practice.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Absolutely.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it!
Leviosa.
Good one!
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done!
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Oh, you have a bouncy ball? Okay, so I had to do that.
Assignment's all finished.
Now I can go back to... Wait. Last updated Professor Hackett. Okay, can I warp to Professor Hackett's class? Or can I just go to quest? Yeah, so this is locked out until I get Incendio and Disillusionment. Track quest, locate on map. We learn Incendio, we go to do the thing, and then I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Oi, can you help me?
Arthur? No, I can't help you, Arthur. Not gonna happen. I clearly went the wrong way again, everybody. Leave it up to me to keep warping to the wrong places. If I looked on the left side, again, I keep looking at the map to warp a lot of the times. I just need to look on the left side and warp exactly where I want it to go.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I guess playing through this game numerous times gives me
Keep your wand steady.
enough time to mess around with in Arknights.
Good work.
You're not allowing me to... If only a new student would help. Going back to Professor Fig, right? And then get denied, and then learn the disillusionment and go to the Forbidden Library with Sebastian. That's what we're doing.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
No.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
With Osric?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster
When
further.
they say illustrious.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah. they say illustrious like we say with all due respect. You know what I mean? It's kind of got that same lilt to it, sass to it. Just that same...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
He's really
section.
close by.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
No need to warp to Sebastian. Again, I wish I could jump down the rails. That'd be really cool if we could hop down rails and get to places a little quicker. But there's some walls in PlayStation 5.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
From what I can tell, none of these choices affects anything, right? I'm looking at the thing that I sent you and I have in the description as well. With Sebastian, like, you can tell him or not, it affects nothing. I'm looking at the silly long list. Telling Natty the truth. Natty believes you, but she finds it odd, like, or you tell Sebastian. Extended conversation about ancient magic, then the quest will continue, or the conversation will end quickly, and the quest will just continue. Like, nothing changes. And either you learn something or you don't, or you keep something or you don't. Yeah, like, it's not really anything's changing by the looks of it. I'm hoping, I was so hoping that the thing would change, but I told him everything with that, so in this playthrough I'm telling them nothing, right? Yeah, that's what I said I was going to do.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for
You
Professor
might need
Fig,
me.
but it's in the restricted section of the library.
Interesting.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
That was for the game and you, Flowers. Brilliant timing. Hopefully, I'm so excited if this is gonna happen. Wait, is there a flame right here? Nope. Forget it then. Don't care.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Partially.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I think I could grab that book. It actually... Wow, I can grab that book from that far? That's wild. I just need to have disillusionment on for a bit, and then I could remove it and then have the other thing.
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
Right, so he's gonna walk by and he won't see me at all because I'm invisible. Fine, I don't care right now. They won't. I think they heard me when I grabbed the book.
Librarian's still here.
When I grabbed the book, they walked over. Darn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
Said usually.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay. Why do we need a key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
There he goes. What a delayed. What a.
Is that you, Peeves?
What a delayed reaction that was.
The key. Here.
I have no time.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Follow me.
Ghost.
Oh, I need to.
Don't let her see you.
I need to be invisible for one more moment. Okay, my bad.
Quietly now.
That ghost is already coming back. Oh, good. No, it went that way.
Should be in the clear. No, he's skulking about.
I forgot
So
that I
what
did
is it
the
you've been looking
ghosts.
for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Yeah, let's not get to the end of your story
precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Okay, Peeves just broke the thing.
Repair it.
The game won't let me repair it. Okay. And if you go invisible, Peeves can still see you.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves.
Don't
I'm going to tell.
Peeves.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
See, I know to trust him in this one, but I gotta be mean all the time.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your
I
search.
feel like I chose that last time too, but...
Now, Where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Bugger of a poltergeist, huh?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Do I ever know the spell? So, I expect a student to somehow go through the forbidden section of the library?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh, right. I guess I should open up treasure chests, because that'll give me gear to make me stronger. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Oh, those are interesting glasses. Maybe I should open up some treasure chests from time to time.
That's it.
No one can trace this magic back at all.
Where might this lead?
Again, every 5 seconds I'm gonna have to... This is gonna slow me down. I think I might just leave it alone. Elegant tie? Okay. So... I mean, I really should grab treasure chests, because they're not that hard to get, really.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio! Incendio!
Wow. Yeah, being on story mode makes the combat that easy. Oh, wow, yeah. Do I not just have to walk over here and... Yeah, okay. This one was not really that difficult of a one to pick up. So I skipped all of these with my Hufflepuff in them playthrough. I kind of don't think I need it either, surprisingly. That time I waited just that 1 second longer, because the last time I jumped, I literally jumped into a thing that was rising. Looked a little dangerous. I forget where to stand. Here, okay, nailed it. Thank you. And while that's loading, I guess it doesn't go when the whole world stops when I enter into the thing. Plus 3 more. You know what? Can I just dress up? I'm not even gonna mess around. Whatever I equip is what I'll be wearing, and I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'm just gonna... The glasses look pretty bad, but like, I'll just accept my clothing for what they are.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, there's a treasure chest here too? Wow. I missed those.
is a book after all.
Okay. Again, there's not gonna be a whole lot to say. I've already done all of this. And my hopes of this game having a different ending, not an ending, but a different, all my characters' stuff, might not happen. Sadly. I looked to my left and to my right, why? Was I planning on crossing the street by entering the Pensive? So they restore a town with water, and her brother still dies, and her dad goes mute. Super dark, of course. And then she is able to use this ancient magic, and then she goes to try to cure the world of pain by gathering all this energy into an orb. It goes bad. There she is, one of the first evil one. No water, apparently. What powerful ancient magic this is that they could... I guess you can't do that with normal magic? They're bringing about greenery? Were they just wandering the hillside, or are they teachers at Hogwarts? Now she's all grown up.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood.
Isadora.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
Like me.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Man,
Hogwarts itself
that
is
guy
a
still scars me to this day.
Magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay, so yeah, we're not in Hogwarts yet.
Magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands.
Indeed.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That smile. Well, I mean, in her brain, she wasn't doing anything wrong. She was removing pain, but they're all just like, that's not what normally happens.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Oh, I'm wearing the gloves.
Detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
He's gonna do the right
If
thing.
someone has coerced you, I
No.
would have you tell me.
I didn't coerce him. He just wanted to take me there on a tour.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Who Peeves? His face doesn't match up anything in this world.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
That was a bit off-timed. His uncle? Have I mentioned how he murders his uncle? Yeah, it's good times, man. This game is so happy and bright and wonderful. Can't wait for more sadness to happen. More death by so many other people.
Revelio.
So while I'm waiting for this to happen, I might as well just grab it, right? There it is. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. Okay, quest is going. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. How far is this away? So I'm guessing this didn't happen right after the library, right? Just days went by? Weeks went by? Hard to say, because time is flying pretty quickly in this game. You go through 4 seasons within a few, I don't know, hours?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Done.
What?
Good quest.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Just rifling through the pages quickly.
Oh.
So this quest line...
Dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Peeves ripped the book pages out of the book.
Someone has got to the book before us.
The guy who we're gonna do the quest for every school,
Need time to study what remains. Perhaps
stole that from Peeves.
Useful. It may take some time.
Got himself killed.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them
I'll
as well.
try to neglect them to see if I could... Again, I wanted to neglect them so that they didn't show up at all and they won't show up to the final battle and not get hurt, but I don't think this game would allow that. I really don't. The level 1 lock.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
No, I need to
Also,
save
the training
that.
dummy is still available.
I need to save that for another quest.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
And it's just a talk, too. It's very short. Yeah. Down there. They showed where it was. Thank you. Now, let's go and do all of these while they're here. And when I get these done, I think I'll get the whatchamacallit quest. And then if I did this, I could... Because I need to do this as well, I think? Or no? I don't remember it. Let's do these. Herbology and then potions. Did I get new stuff? Did. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove the glasses, but everything else I'm just gonna leave on.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I need to learn this spell before I do a main quest. Am I correct on that one? What is this spell? Expelliarmus. I need to learn this. If I do all main story only, I still have to end up doing this. I'll see if I could get... You know what? I'll see if I could do this quest when I fight that lady over here. Let's do this now, then. Let's do it now. I haven't had my brooms class lesson either. Okay, let's go here. I'll try to grab that one outside. Then I can just warp there in the next class. And since I'm going to be playing long enough to go through the story, I'm going to need to unlock the beast class as well. Beast tamer class or whatever it is. Yeah, I literally got to get everything done, don't I? But if I just focus straight through main story, this should not go 18 episodes. So I will do main story, and this should really be quick, I would hope. If I could keep up with what I'm doing now, I should hopefully be able to get to that spot where I got with both Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. And again, if I'm not stupidly running around, I can get there. I could level up by the end of this episode. Okay, I do need a few of these, I think. Again, I didn't have to farm with my Ravenclaw. I ran out so much and got so many things. It was wild. Did I unlock any waypoints in Hogsmeade? Balloons, right. I didn't know what to do with the balloons when I first showed up. If I could get into a battle now, that would be great. I'd just cast my fire then, but... There was a warp up here? There was a warp at the front entrance to this. I've always ran around the long way. I did not realize there was a warp right here. That's wild. And yeah, I never knew.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
She's talking about the ruins, okay. I'm not gonna worry about them.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Did I say I can't say to Natty, or I don't remember what I chose anymore?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
Lies.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
So I brought her with me, so
both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
we saw the
What
other
sort of
conversation.
stand? Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This could be dangerous. You are going to get hit with a Crucio and then end up in the hospital for a long time.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
Yes, he does.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay, so
be on your guard.
Indeed. Let's see if I can get this Incendio quest done here.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
It sounds like it's coming from over there.
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Why is your voice so rough?
Students, you can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Just why are you not stupefy?
You should never have come here.
Really enjoying the view, but I'd like...
Is he not going to ever cast?
Unhand me! What are you doing?
What is this guy doing?
I'm bored up here.
She's shooting him once. I might be able to get this done here. Oh, he's still fine on health. He's low to health still.
Ha! As if you're gonna loot me. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
Come on, man. Why is the combat like this?
You insolent crap!
How long are we doing this then?
If I stand here, will he hit her?
Bored! I'm bored up here.
Oh, he did hit her. Wow. Now, how many dodges are that? One more dodge. Okay, one more dodge, everybody. And then I could start going crazy on fire. This is the most boringest combat I've ever
This has become personal.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
Oh, what's
the light go out of your eyes.
Now she has a flame thingy.
Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Incendio!
I think one more cast, I'll have it.
Pay for your deed. Stop that right now.
One more? That was 5 casts. What happened to the other wizard?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Accosted.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research, how interesting!
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin is a Slytherin. Seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
And I shall have you
that
know.
Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors?
No.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Can I just tell her to do the fire incendio there?
Full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
So an hour ago I would have been done this if I skipped the dialogues.
See that?
Skip the dialogues.
What should I do now? The flames make the fire sink.
I am curious about these piles. Yes, how beautiful!
Dude. Yes, I did it.
Day, I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
So I should... No, I don't need to do any. So I've got it done. You can get it done there. That speeds up so much time. That's surprisingly way quicker than I thought. So much quicker if you do it there, but again, you gotta delay the battle for so long, and yeah, I guess on story mode, AI just takes forever to attack. She'll get you back. Again, it's kind of like we got 2 seconds of we see students. And then that's it. Now we're in an empty room again. We get to see that they exist, but we don't get to ever hang out with them, study with them, play with them.
I hope you were able to take
you know what I
care of
mean?
everything
Like,
I had asked you to do.
absolutely.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I nod like, yeah, I did that.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
No, I don't, so let's leave. So I think all the quests are still on my map, so should be just good to go. Herbology, right. Interesting, there's round the practice and then the rounds, but I want to locate on map. Hopefully there's something nearby. There is. Central Hall might be the only thing close by. I don't think outside can lead inside here, sadly. You know what? That was pretty close.
There's something in there.
You just don't know. You just never thought to use the Lumos and bring a butterfly over. There we go. This is unlocked.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
She's planning on trying to kill me with this mandrake now.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
A rose in the garden? Wait, what do you say when a guy shows up? Am I a rose in the garden too? When
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Can I not fail this? You can't. I don't think you're allowed to fail these cutscenes and have a special cutscene kick in. There's a lot of things that I assume would kick in. Yeah, mine's different than all of theirs.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
My character's face.
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
Dirty blanket, you earth, you! One of the funniest lines I've ever heard in this game.
I'm very sorry about that.
Try to kill me.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
What a short class. We're done for the day.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Dude.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
What a mischievous idea.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
Dismissed.
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
30 seconds, apparently.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready
Or 10 minutes. Potions were 30
I'll let
seconds.
Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Pruitt again.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Sounds like fun.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming.
Incendio!
Daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Buggers?
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already. What?
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
I scared him.
Has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I literally scared that. I scared him.
I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to walk with me anymore. He's like, oh no, yeah, you imagining that against a human. Oh, well, anyway, a little bit of a comedy there.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yeah, he's quite the rebel.
Strange.
Ooh, more of these. I clearly didn't pick up any of these when I played this game the other time. Alright, let's end this classroom. Get back here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
Penny in the background.
I don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Don't care much for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you.
But if I tend to my crafts
Well,
instead,
I
by spawn wielding.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I
One
so enjoy
spell.
checking in with my new students.
It's charms. I was trying to think of the words. If I focus on my charming casts. Bastion?
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Wow. So much swearing in this.
Crow, we must first understand.
Oh, right. I gotta go back here somewheres later as well, don't I? Everything's now unlocked. Anyway, I should not be messing around too much. Quests? What am I doing? Potions class? I don't know how far away these things are, so I'm just gonna keep warping. Getting all the blue powders on my way through would be a wise idea. Ah, right, it is this way.
That's the last Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Ah, I get to lie to a student this time. Say I'll help him and then not.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Good. And he just sits down in his chair and watches us brew potions. I'm gonna try to hit all the wrong buttons this time and see what happens.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I hit a whole bunch of buttons. You can't mess this up. You're not allowed to mess anything up. Your character is just too good. So it's just messing up, wasting time if you don't do it right. This is blue. That can't be
I see
right.
most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
The game does everything for me.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
The two Slytherins are back here.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Yeah, that would be a brillianter idea.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Okay, here we go.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
What do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Get this conversation right away.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah, this time I tell him I'm gonna get it, and then I'm not. All I need, right?
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Wait, oh, I'm not supposed to talk to him. Okay, I was supposed to take it. I did that wrong, and I didn't save in the long... Wait a minute. Have I saved? The game doesn't auto-save, yeah? Autosave there? Did it save when I got the Fwooper feather? Or did it save when I gave it to Gareth? Ah, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say...
Yeah.
My bad, but that's gonna take a few seconds now. Are you gonna load?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Cool. Now, we grab... My bad. I thought you could talk to him and say no. Or if I say no to him here and then I talk to him, I could say no again? Is that how it works?
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Wait, what? I can't brew. I have to... if you say yes, you're forced to do that. What? I did not know this quest was going to be this complicated. I'm going to say no to him then, and then talk to him and then say no again. I'm going to save before I speak to him though. Really, game?
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Did I?
Yeah.
That's so weird if you say yes.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't...
You...
Very well, I'll...
Brilliant!
Okay, I said yes the second time around.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Return to Gareth with the Fuber feather. I'm
Potion should
forced.
not be that color, Mr.
I have to say no and no. Okay, I thought you could lie. I was wrong. I didn't look at the actual thingy, but apparently I have to just say no and no. Well, my bad. I didn't realize it was that silly that saying yes, you have to drop off the quest no matter what, and you couldn't keep the feather like all the other
My
quests.
parents considered keeping me home from school.
Yeah.
The long, silent stare.
I've enough to worry.
I understand.
Yeah, I got enough to worry about to help you out. Okay. So now...
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Now, I'm going to save, because this is silly, but I'm going to talk to him. Actually, I don't even have a save file on this. Manual save is unavailable at this present moment. Great.
Gareth?
Hello again.
Never mind.
Haha, I could give it to him after I... yeah, no,
Should
then.
you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's
It's
happening?
not the right color, dude.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
If you help him out, you just lose points.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Oh, I'm not,
In
no.
addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
That was the thing that's different. I get to keep it. You know what I mean? I get to keep the feather. He does notice.
Enough excitement for one day.
No.
Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
And now it's locked. Okay.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Did I speak to him on my Ravenclaw? Scrope? It glitched out the quest. So the quest glitched. I didn't hear a single word he said. Cool. This game still has some problems, but Scrope's last hope. So we got the Slytherin quest on time. Scrope knows that I found the old book. Scrope can help me. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. you don't know it, you'll see it easily enough. Okay, too bad the game just keeps messing up. I'm not doing anything too crazy, but... Hit on map. Okay, they're both kind of close by, aren't they? I'm gonna go here because I'm not too sure if that clock tower is really as close as it looks. Why is there a box there? Yeah, we'll figure it out some other time.
Revelio.
Scrope knows about the book he found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Cross the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this. So
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope's Professor Black's elf. We've already known this from our first playthrough. As Ravenclaw, you get to learn everything that you need to know. It's just, as you play the other classes, you get to kind of meet some of them.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
How long is that gonna float there? It's nice to hear a nice, soft-speaking character instead of the dude who I played as and heard his voice. It just wasn't quite the same, wasn't it?
Revelio.
I wasn't here to unlock that, but...
Incendio. Revelio.
There it is. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope by the water's edge. By the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
There we go. My bad. I'm taking some detours just to try to grab some extra clothing and stuff. Oh no. That was fine. Is that a Merlin's trial? What do I need here? Oh, stop. Please stop. I'm trying to hit. I'm hitting left and jump. But if you do something...
Incendio. Accio. I should investigate.
I shouldn't, but here we are. Okay, yeah, we got... I guess we got an easy treasure chest. I don't think I should have to do any of these. And the Merlin trials as well, I could get my inventory space up. But if I pick up anything and then it's just like you can't open it up, I'm gonna be like, oh, what a waste of... What a waste. And it's probably gonna be something better than what I had. Ah, okay, my house scarf. I'll leave that. Screen. I got a hat? That's level 9. Okay. Everything's locked. Everything's locked out, okay.
thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
What happened to your ear? Of course, I'd rather not risk trouble with Black. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me. That's what I'll have to choose.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
This is what I want to know.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
That makes no sense. That was at a good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Okay, that's it. I'll go.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. And place it on the pedestal there.
Toast.
Good luck.
Toast? Okay.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
I might keep the ring for myself. If I can. There was an enemy right here and then it disappeared.
Revelio.
Did you see it? It appeared on the map and then it poofed away.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
What was a level 9? Okay, I had to fight my way through there, though.
Revelio.
Have I ever gone in here? Or was this blocked off? I feel like I could have probably gotten in here, but I wouldn't be able to do
Why
anything.
would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
We're gonna be dealing with that Kraken? So yeah, I know Gryffindor's was the most boring quest, because you literally go to the kitchen, which anyone could go in there. And then you go to Hogsmeade into the graveyard, which anyone can go there. And you just get to hang out with a bunch of headless ghosts and nearly headless ghosts. But that was it. At least Ravenclaw, I don't know if anyone could go into the Owl Tower. But I was able to go inside and solve a puzzle and get up to the top, and I don't know if that's truly it or not.
Could it be? A visitor?
So him again, he's attached to all of the school quests.
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw.
Indeed.
I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
He actually is a thief. When my friend called it, when my Ravenclaw called him a thief, I didn't quite understood. I thought he just took the pages from Peeves because he wanted to go on an adventure, but no, he literally stole a lot of things. I'm gonna just do what a Slytherin would do.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Your head? How do you lose your head? Why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I'm a 50er, so I didn't get to learn that. Squid loves toast? How'd you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Oh. I think we've asked this question, didn't we?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Alright, I'll see you at the forest.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to see any of that in real life, but, this game is trying to get me acclimatized to death and darkness, it seems. Ah. I don't remember picking this up for the other classes. Fan, welcome back.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ghost of Our Love? Okay, I'm assuming that's a quest that we've all know. So I'm pretty sure I can head to the forest. It's been a bit, not as bit as other people, but it's been a bit indeed. Oh, it changed my quest, didn't it? No, it didn't. Return to Scrope. Oh. Would it be easier if I head back to Hogwarts? Yeah, I think it would. Let's go here. Well, I'm about to finish off this game with this playthrough, Fen. I finished off Skate. That was one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. One of the. And then next up, it's a very, very old PlayStation 3 game. Continue the Assassin's Creed. I could do that anytime as well. And, yeah, all of my Nintendo games are just sitting there waiting to be, taken care of, too.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Interesting. I just say you're a good house elf, even though your masters are mean and chop off ears and things. I just gotta wait for the quest to kick in now. And I already got Expelliarmus, so I'm practically already good to go. There you are. I was just waiting for it to kick in. So if you don't get Expelliarmus, you're forced to go now. That's what happened every time I did my speed run. I was forced to go and complete
Nice to see you, my
defeat a bunch of enemies with fire and dodge 10 shots. I have to do it now. So it's best just to get that quest done and out of the way and speed up my speed run a little bit more.
Incendio!
Did that scare them? Yeah, okay. It just scares them. I'm glad you can't harm animals and stuff, but as a Slytherin I could test it out now. That's money. Wow, the parkour of me! You thought I was gonna fall in the water, didn't you? Oh, but I would not. So I'm almost near the end of this quest line?
As good as my word.
Indeed.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
You left and became a thief. But I couldn't get to keep the,
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge,
Frosted.
a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Spiders, oh no.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. I'll simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Incendio!
And you.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Get out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be fighting those matriarch spiders. They take too long to take out. Don't I just keep filling up my blue bar? All will be well. I still might be able to get this quest done in time.
Waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, so I said this too. I'm like, why is he a thief? And I didn't quite realize that he stole a lot of things, but it took this quest for me to see it.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, Intramuros.
Okay, we're gonna get attacked from back here. And let's get this spell there.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, you'll pay for that!
No risk those loyalists will report back to...
No, they won't, because they're already dead. Moving on. Oh, moving on. Everything dies. Okay, if I could quickly get through here again.
How big this place is.
Not bad for a main story questline.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Can I see it from where I am, or am I just getting an amazing cutscene with my mind's vision? Oh, I did get to see it.
Someone
Okay.
didn't want casual visitors down here.
The spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Cool. Two spiders will appear on top of it, right to the left and to the right. There you are. So memorable. Oh, can you forget? Ah, not worth it. Okay, no, I don't really care. There's treasures all over these maps, but I don't need anything. Just get to the end of the game and then open up some treasure chests at a higher level and get the treasures that I've missed.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
So what's over there? Do I care? No, okay, it's just some treasures and stuff.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Trying to get like a little bit of moonstone here and there.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, there's two of them.
Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't have to calm about spiders, though, and rather large ones at that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
She says it so nicely.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
No need, already done. Moving on. Flying through this first part, Fen, because we've already done this 4 times now, and I did do that with the other 2 classes as well. And this area is the same for all classes, but
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
the adventure you go on
those pages.
is something
We
else.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
So, did he lose a battle to them? Is that their weapons?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio!
Oh, I forgot, I don't have the ability. I don't have the ancient magic.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm me, Brutus.
Bring it on. Oh my goodness. Wow, what power you have. What power this 5th-year student who's never been fighting before has.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Starting to see some patterns now, are you, character of mine? Oh, dark magician girl?
Where am I?
Watch out for the water.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay, well, my character seemed chill.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
We made it quicker than we did with Hufflepuff. I did even quicker. Awesome. Well, GG me. We made it. We were even faster, I think.
Can it be?
'Tis I, your dark magician girl. They're gonna have a repeat of what happened the first time to them now.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
He sounds
Afraid
disappointed.
We must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Alright, I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, and I got some talents. Again, it took, what, 3 episodes? And then the 4th episode, an hour into it, I finally got to that point. Wild. And I had to probably go through it, but yeah, that's so crazy. So now, I'm going to the toast of the town. So, I'm gonna say the Slytherin one led me to a different place. I don't think you could get in there with any of the other students or classes, but you just went into a cave and then you left. That's a little bit better than Gryffindor's, but yeah, it was both Gryffindors and Slytherins are not that fun. And if anyone could go into the tower, the Owl Tower, by Hogwarts, then Ravenclaw's isn't that much better. But Hufflepuff's all the way for the best side quests, hands down now. So, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. So the problem is, I don't have any of these magics. And Expelliarmus... Cursed enemies takes damage. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. How do I start cursing them? Or do I gotta hit a spell and then start attacking them? I'm gonna learn all of these if I get the high of a level. And going up all the core would be nice too. I might just learn this so that I don't have to keep swapping. Don't need Swift. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Ancient magic throw catches weapons. Yes, so this is what I keep thinking you have this spell at all times. But no, this is probably still equally strong. It just gives me something else to throw at an enemy. But I could skip it, and I want to learn this. And then go from there, because I think... We'll go with that. So we did all of the special one-of-a-kind quests now. It's all done. So now all I have to do in this game is main story to the end, and then see the bad ending.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
And then I don't need a special ending because we've already seen it already, so I just need to get the one single bad ending and when we're done. As simple as that. I mean, it was there. Why not grab that easy 500, right? So yeah, I actually did it within this episode. I wasn't sure.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Stylish school uniform.
Revelio.
Professor, I can't hear them talking. Why? It does twice that this broke. Another Talon point. How wild is that? Okay, so anyway, let's go see what quest I got. My episode's soon done and over too. Boo. Flying class. That's main story. Professor Sharp's assignment. Do I need Depulso? I'm gonna leave it out for now, and just do a main story until I'm forced to do it. That's how I'm going to take on this game. Way slower than just clicking onto it, me. That's 13. That's 17, even stronger. Okay, cool. Would rather play Tekken over this game when I'm not playing this game. But if I did some Merlin trials, I could increase my inventory and make my life a little bit easier on the playthrough. I'm not going to do it on this playthrough. And if I do, well, shame on me. Shame on me. But yeah, I got a few points. I couldn't spend them. I'd rather just get through the story, right? The quicker we go through the game, the better. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to go to the flying class. But I didn't. I closed out of the thing after I was done looking at everything. Locate on map, and I can warp right there now. Well, I'm glad I went live early, and we're gonna keep this episode going. Yeah, I went live early. I had my dinner made for the last few days, but all my time was trying to deal with Skate. So yeah.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Hello.
Hello. It was right in my ear.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
Wow,
now,
that is really
let's see
rude.
how well everyone kept up with their practice
And
over the summer holidays.
it was a Hufflepuff.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
So I know not to go on a tour with him this time around. I get to skip this.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
First try. What talent?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I am in a dress. That would be super uncomfortable and awkward.
If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
So I know to ignore this guy.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm a master flyer, everybody.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oh, made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I'm doing it now for the first time, technically as this character, but I'm going as fast as I can, by the way.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I can't believe one of those are there. So, I haven't joined him yet.
That wasn't too bad.
Man, look how fast he's going.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
No, I don't. I'm going to say no to him.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Imagine about my
I'd
own.
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
See, I was supposed to say yes to this, but I said yes to all the quests as a Ravenclaw, and I shouldn't have.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
I said no.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard.
I said no, and it's still...
As ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
I don't have a boost.
Nice
I don't have
to
a
get above
boost.
it all, isn't it?
Yeah, this is probably the... kind of the only cool thing
Ahead
about
of the
this game.
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
There's the Hufflepuff room there.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
There it is.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
What would hippogriffs have anything to do with anything?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
That's where the Ravenclaws go.
Tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Where's he going? I think you can go in there anytime you want.
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we're ready to slip class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
So I'm still getting in trouble.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Welcome back, Art.
Mr. Clopton,
My
I'm
face.
disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Could I have ignored him? I don't know if I could have ignored him.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I said no, and the game was like, go follow him anyway.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, I couldn't change this quest either, even if you say no. Interesting.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Let's go with that one.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Imelda.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
You don't?
Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I think, do I get a free broom in this game? Not sure. Where is Imelda? Imelda isn't there. Okay, well, I don't want to talk to any of these, do I?
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear.
Lawrence Davies.
That's that I need one. The broom I have at home.
Why is all of these things quiet mode? All of the mail. If I save and like quit and load, it'll probably fix it. Okay, so yeah, that's the room of requirements. It was 3 quests that we couldn't hear at all. This game, I thought they patched it, made it better. In fact, it's more broken now than it's ever been. I'm not going to ever do that. I'd rather learn Confringo as soon as possible. All the way for Confringo. So defense against the dark arts classroom. That should be really close by, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think this is closer. So yeah, you made it nice and early today, Art. Awesome to have you here. Did you watch my horrible skate playthrough? Episode 1 I almost gave up on.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Oh, you walk towards me.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
An hour?
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Ow!
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
If you don't do your friends' questlines, are they going to be okay when you beat the game?
There's a secret passage just here.
Because they're not tied.
Well disguised.
They're really not tied into the main story. They're tied into their own little side story. And if you do their side story, bad things happens to practically all of them. Assumed you would tell me a spell to cast, but I already know how to get in there, surprisingly.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
You're already... I should have known.
In anyone.
I should have
But
known.
he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
The fact that he's not, you know what I mean? Like he's not keeping his promise to his friend. Ah, my stuff is already full, everybody. That's interesting. Did I get any stronger gear though? I did not. So yeah, I'm already maxed out of gear. I played for 4 hours. That's pretty good. I'll drop off my gear later.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
The Gaunts.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Did you like it, Art?
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Oh.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
So, I can talk about Skate now that I beat it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
That game is very difficult, especially if you play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater first, and then you hop into a thing that requires you to jump with a right analog stick and not just cross button. It is very difficult. Frustrating, maybe?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Yeah. Confringo.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Yeah, the spell's great. So yeah, I mean, I managed to stick through it and beat the game, but episode 1 I was ready to quit the game as well, but I'm like, I spent money on this game. I can't just end it here. So I managed to stick through it and beat it, but it is not easy.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this, especially ones that could kill your uncle.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
I could destroy your entire family.
She could use some cheering up.
Send you off to Azkaban. I don't want to impose.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me.
You get
she
enough...
misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's a little bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer.
You're welcome.
I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Again, none of these dialogues makes any difference. It just
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
It either A, speeds up the dialogue, or you keep talking if you tell. It really is like nothing really changes, sadly. I would love to be able to save Sebastian and his uncle if I can do it. So now Ominous catches me walking out somehow.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Meow?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian slowed me.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat!
Rat.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Ooh.
My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
But he'll also use it to keep his murderous friend in school. Isn't that wild? It's wild. Listen.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
I will.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I know, we were gonna murder uncles eventually.
Sebastian
You should stop us now.
Is going to get an earful about this.
Get him! Get him! I let him know that he told me. Oh, this game. Did I miss my alarm? I missed the entire alarm. Okay, we can stop anywheres. I'm gonna probably head to the only spot where I can sell stuff. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, this shop. I don't have my shop anymore. I don't even know if I want to do it. It'll unlock and give me more money, but I don't need money in this game. This one here is the quickest shop that leads me up there, right? Can I sell things in the... Oh, if I talk to him, I might do a quest. Well, I could still pick it up, but I don't need to. So, I don't know how to say, but if you try to ollie and you don't do it correctly, you're gonna faceplant because you're gonna do a heel flip or a kick flip or something completely different. But, like, yeah, it's...
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
It's not smooth. The game isn't, like, figured out yet. Buy.
What can I do for you today?
And sell. Okay, so I can sell all my stuff, everybody.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I don't need any of this stuff. So my inventory space is, oh, quite terrible. Apparently I got stronger glasses, but that's really strong too.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, cool. I got more gear. Let me equip this because I want to have it on and then I'll sell it later. Glasses. That's a little bit stronger. Okay. Right, I didn't... Or was it another cap? Okay, the hats look pretty bad too, especially when my hair just disappears. So I'll keep my hair like that. Everything else should be good to go. Alright, cool. Well, episode done. I lost track of just a little bit of time. I knew I was getting close to my alarm time, but when I looked, it was already too late. Do I need another save? I'll have one for backup and one just to go all the way through. The autosave should save me. Yeah, I'll only need 2. And I'll delete them as I go. But alright, cool. Yeah, so again, I'm not doing any of this stuff. And I'm skipping all of this. We're gonna go straight to what I need to do. And then just go. And if the game requires me to do these assignments and stuff, I'll do them. But until then, I'm just gonna go straight to the main story. I'll do my friend's quest, because I want to see and answer all the opposite choices, which I still don't think it makes any difference. Not really. And we'll have the game beaten in no time, because I'm just gonna focus straight through. Since we've done everything Ravenclaw. And I say everything, I still got like probably another 20, 30, 40 more hours to get all the trophies if I wanted to get the trophies, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna pass on that. What I could do, though, to help my game out a little bit, is to go and find all the Merlin trials. That would be helpful, I think. There should be a whole bunch around. There was one outside the bridge, wherever that was. Down here, but I don't have it. If you don't scan it, you don't unlock it? Is that what happens? Oh, probably. Yeah, there's a few around Hogwarts, if I could just run around and grab them quickly. Because there's so... I've done so many of them, I don't want to do them again on my live stream, but it would probably help to get them and increase my inventory. Did I do any of the challenges too? I did. Most interesting. Yeah, I get nothing really good there, so I don't really need to worry about those. I can wear the metal suit again if I take with spiders. Right. And then the dueling feats. Right. Cool. Anyway, that's done. And I should have saved that, because now I gotta do it again. At least the auto saves are quick. So yeah, there you go. Just a little late. Just a little late. I guess. Oh yeah, the patch. They made her talk a lot less. Her. Ignatia? So yeah, her. She doesn't talk every 5 seconds every time you walk by. They dropped her conversation down a lot. Because everyone was like, she speaks way too much. That's another patch that I now remember. You didn't hear her talk a lot this episode. They patched it well, so good on them. They got some things, but yeah, they weakened the barrel explosions and a few other, well, I say a lot of patch notes were done, but they've broken now. Yeah, they've broken the male voices. It's all super quiet, you can't hear them. But yeah, there you go, done and done. Dark Magician Girl has been born in this world, not in Yu-Gi-Oh! And we'll just have to do the evil spells and see how they work in combat. Yeah, again, I'm on story, so I'm gonna probably wreck everything, but it's probably gonna be powerful. And I'll make sure I Avada Kedavra all the bad guys if I can help it. So I'm assuming if you cast it, they instantly die, or do you need to do some kind of trick to make it work in this game? Because if you could just go and lock on and lift up an enemy and Avada Kedavra them, you win, right? I could just instantly kill everybody anytime I want? We'll see. I don't know. I'm curious, because you should be able to fire it and kill anybody. In the movies, they fire it off all the time. They're just winging it all over the place. So yeah, we'll see. In the movies, it doesn't seem to have like a 30-minute cooldown, you know what I mean? So we'll see what's going on with that, but yeah. Looks like I'm gonna play the evil route this time. It's gonna be wild. So, yeah, there you go. Wow, my shadow looks absolutely terrifying. Anyway, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.